Tracy is in the truck. Grab the front seat. How are you, Tracy? Of course, grabbing the front seat can be dangerous with me driving. Trying to think of what we got almost done. 5 more minutes. Hey, Corn, this is Butter. Come back. Try and come up with
this is Corn. Hello, Butter.
We do 2 things well. We go together and we make Johnny smile.
You're weird.
I am weird. That's 100% honest. You want to try and do something together, or are you doing your own thing?
I have been sitting here doing absolutely nothing so that we can do something together.
All right, do you want to create a job and then I'll go from you? Because I probably can quick travel easier depending on how it works.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
We're gonna drive with Didge. So there'll be room in Didge's truck. I'm glad your work day's almost over. We're almost to Friday. Almost there. I really like I was like, you know what, I'm gonna roleplay tonight. And then like I know Didge is on the server and I'm like, I didn't get to drive last night. My wheel was put away and everything because I worked from here yesterday during the day. So it's not like the wheel was out. Kind of work emails. Alright, I have never done this. Once Didge takes a job, we're going to find out how this works. Oh, hello. I'm gonna switch trucks soon too. I've been driving this Mac for a while. Get an old switcheroo. We're almost there, Trace.
Rubber Ducky, this is Smokey Bear. I believe I have a job set up.
Alright, I'll try and be on your tail in a minute. I don't know why he games with me.
I don't actually have the trailer yet, so I don't know.
Alright, let me look. It's a wonder you continue to game with me with all the terrible things I say. Yeah, you need the trailer first.
I'm on my way.
We're almost there. So actually, in like 2 minutes, Tracy's going to be able to just take the work laptop and just throw it out the truck window. Well, I can actually roll the windows down with my button box. Yeah, so we'll do that, Tracy. Just hold on to it till we're driving, and then I will roll the window down, and you can toss it out the window. I have to mess around, by the way, Tracy. I mean, I learned a shout-out thing, but none of my Stream Elements commands are working. And everything looks to be set up right. All right, well, maybe we could throw a symbolic thing out the window. Like Afterlife's clipboard. I think he left it in the truck. Okay, did just driving to the location, and then we'll see how this goes. I like with the configure command because you can do these drone shots and move the camera around. And get these nice shots like this. And you can move, sometimes when I need to find where my delivery is, I move it around. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of trash. Look at that. I just focus on trash. Alright, there's nobody's home here. Oh, it's not trash, it's a car compactor. Hang on over here. Oh, choo-choo. See, when I have traffic off, I don't even see the trains. Sorry, Tracy, I might be giving you PTSD by the train. Oh, there's even a scarier reminder, Tracy, right there. Listen, we're up with this shit. Look out! Yeah, I love trains. I'll be doing a bunch of trains in Europe. I'll go back to my truck. But yeah, this is when you mess with the configure file, you can do this. Guess Didge isn't there yet. I'm glad you got that set up. I have one more hotel. Maybe we had like take a fake backpack and then we throw that out. I'm gonna guess he's not there yet. He would have radioed me. Yeah, no. I'm getting like 8 million work emails right now. I think Didge took a job like 150 miles away from his location. Did you? Is it from you spiking one in the ground? Yeah, that and you're on it a lot. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, I've done convoy and TMP with no traffic. We have not done it with traffic.
Have my trailer, boss.
All right, let's see what happens. I'm gonna put them straps on and find my way to you. And the working from home stuff. All right, so if we do this, what the hell's he hauling? Portland to Phoenix. Wow, we're doing a... Okay, so I had to pay money to quick travel to you, which is no big deal because I have a ton of money. And then I'll probably just have to drive to the location from where it puts me.
Okay.
Oh,
I can Venmo you if it's a problem.
I think I'm here, actually. Oh.
I lit the fuse on your trailer.
I had a slight problem because I had my drone shot, so I transported, but my camera was still left to wherever the hell I was.
I'm watching you, I just don't have the sound on.
When possible, make a U-turn.
It dumped me 5 minutes away from you.
See you when you get here.
Oh, lights on for safety, everybody. Ooh. Fuel up too while I'm here. Damn it, I hate when my mic does that. I don't even know where the hell I am.
Turn right.
Yeah, it has its benefits. Yeah, that's insane, Tracy, you were doing that. Alright, let's go get the ditch. I can't believe it dumped me 5 minutes away. I would not want to wake up at 3:15. Oh wait, all right, we got through. Well, let me get on the road here, and then we'll throw something out the window.
Keep left.
How do you
And
do the
then
drive
turn
cam?
left.
What was that?
How do you do the drive cam?
I'm here either in driver's cam or trash can.
Drone cam.
No, now I'm not.
Keep left.
That's insane on 3:15. Oh. It's gonna keep doing that because I went over race miles, but I'm not hauling anything. But I want to get there quickly. We're just gonna deal with the beeping for a minute.
And then exit right.
That's designed so I know if I went over race miles. It doesn't really matter if I'm not hauling anything. It's always a tough balance of financial and then being happy too. It's always, you know, tough. All right, we're gonna deal with the beeping again so we can get the ditch. We're doing 88.8.
Keep left.
All right, I gotta stop. That beeping's annoying. Like, I'm just trying to get there. The 94 and that curve is gonna be a That's still a long, long day. Yeah, I'm spoiled, kind of like you, with my commute.
Keep right.
9 miles out.
Keep right.
It says keep right, but I don't think I'm getting off there, am I? Oh, whoa.
Are you good on fuel?
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Turn right. You have arrived
There's
at your
Didge.
destination.
My trailer is completely different than his. That's interesting. All right, you want to take lead?
No.
I don't know how you drive. I might be better off being behind you so I don't just keep going.
I drive slow.
Yeah, that's my point. Then I don't just leave you.
Of course, it had to start raining.
That's weird. It is not raining on my truck.
Thunderstorm.
I see nothing. All right. So am I stopping at all red lights? Am I going around? What max speed do you want me to hit?
Just follow it.
You just don't want to deal with all that, do you? All right. Now it's raining.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
They're just gonna probably stop at every red light to drive me insane. It's interesting we have two different trailers even though it's the same job.
Yeah, that's weird.
Sleeping on the ferry, how was that? All right, we're doing it. Wow. That is a talent there, Tracy. Did you set a speed for your cruise?
I'll set it at 78.
78, got it. Do you find with adaptive sometimes your truck slows down even when there's no cars near it?
Yeah, so that I turned it off completely, but that is from if you have it set for other objects, it picks up like the walls and trees and everything like that.
Yeah, I gotta fix mine. I'm like 55. Like they're just dusting me.
I'm kind of my own adaptive cruise in a way.
Yeah, either after this load or if we pull over, I'm gonna fix mine. I like it, but only when I'm approaching cars.
The only thing I don't like about online or convoy is I can't stop and take pictures. Like normally I would just hit escape and take the picture and I'd be right back to driving.
Yeah, it's because if other people are on, you can't just pause it. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm like slowing down to 55 again. I'm pulling over for a second. I'll catch you. We're fixing this, chat. Man, I cannot deal with this. Adaptive cruise control I like, but it's killing me. I'm gonna probably slam into a car at some point, but it's just slowing me down too often.
Your mic's stuck open. I don't know why it does that.
I'm trying to get through it so quick to get back to him, but then I'm missing where the hell it is. Harder. Oh, here it is. Probably overuse of this cheap CB.
What's that?
It's probably overuse of a cheap CB. They just like dusted us now. I just got to pay more attention. I will slam into something. It's a guarantee. My mic arm is not cooperating. All right, so we're not going to drive safe mode until we catch digital. No, we gotta put the window down and throw something out the window for Tracy. Hear it? All right. Windows down. Let's toss it out. Fling! Fake laptop, there you go. Yep, I got it out of there. He's doing 78, I'm doing 80. Hopefully we'll catch him. I have to remember now I don't have the adaptive on, so when I'm getting near somebody, I gotta slow down or all right, I see where Didge is. Didge is in Pendleton. All right, I see where you are on the map.
You need me to slow down?
If you want to drop it a mile or two, I'm doing 80, so I'll catch you.
Alright.
I just have to remember when I get near cars, I don't have adaptive on anymore.
Right. You just become a bulldozer.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a giant snowplow on the front, just push him out of the way. Hey. All right, we might do some shoulder driving here, just so we can catch up. This is only because we have to catch up for it. We got a convoy emergency. I, of course, would never drive like this normally with NPCs. How I've not hit somebody yet is amazing. Excuse me, convoy emergency. Yeah, I'm already gaining ground. You can even up it to 78 again if you want. And that, he's right up there. I know Tracy has faith in my safety. Oh, we're getting near sunrise. Yeah, sure. I've always protected you. You've never been in any accidents sitting in the truck. Let's look at this way. It's not Sparrow driving. Oh, Tracy, hold on. Ooh. This is where the adaptive cruise control is going to get me. Then now they have it off. I looked up, I'm like, I'm catching on to that truck pretty good.
That would have sucked, the tanker and a fireworks truck blowing up.
I have to slow down here, then we're going to wipe out if I don't. Yeah, out of my way, NPC. I'm on the Big Bends now. That's gonna be a pretty view. Oh. I'm so focused on catch and ditch. In an obvious, safe manner. How can I get around all this? There we go. Go in the jammer lane. Oh, damn it, we're not getting them yet. Maybe slow down a couple just for another minute or two.
I just hit a lot of traffic.
10-4. Tracy raises eyebrow skeptically as looking over at the neck brace from when we slammed into the train gate. Oh,
That's the problem when the sun comes up, traffic comes out.
yeah, that's all in that density mod.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's pretty dynamic. Except for earlier, no, it was yesterday. I was at a stoplight, and I bet you there was 35 cars waiting to turn right at a stoplight.
Yeah, that's when you got to just go around when the AI does that. But I do like having like various levels of traffic depending on time of day. Man, we're not catching them yet. I'm going to regret saying this because I'm going to crash, but if we have noticed, in my unsafe manner, we've actually been pretty safe so far. As I wrap into a guardrail any second from now. I've been very happy with the traffic density mod, just how it mixes it up. Level of cars on the road depending on what time it is. there are some that mods like to try and make like around cities like really a pain in the ass with a lot of traffic. I'm like, no thanks.
I was in San Francisco today, and there was, I mean, it was pretty trafficy.
I don't have the patience when there's a long line of them trying to take a turn.
Nah, I won't wait long. And if I'm rolling really good, I will try to skip a lot of it.
I tell myself all the time, this time I'm gonna drive by the rules, and then I don't. Uh-oh. Oh, chat, we got a problem. That's all right. Watch
Yeah,
this.
I mean, if I'm by myself, just typically follow the rules as I get started, but once I'm up to speed, like I'll hit a 35 and I'll still be going 78 going through the medians and shit.
Yeah, once you're moving, you're like, I don't feel like slowing down. That's pretty right there.
It's also a time thing, like, you know, every run's at least an hour or 2 hours.
Let's go this way, chat. There we go. In the jammer lane again. I mean, everybody does this on the highway, right? 80 in the shoulder in a truck, right? Oh, okay. You didn't see anything. There wasn't a shake of the cab for me hitting somebody. There's probably a lot of traffic behind me from the chaos I'm causing catching you.
I accidentally clipped a car on a bridge today and sent it flying off the side.
The shoulder, I mean, trucks drive 80 in a shoulder all the time, right?
Yeah, when they can't stop.
Oh, we got this. We catching them? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, I just noticed I'm carrying fireworks. Yeah, that's a good idea for me to drive unsafe.
Yeah, you didn't notice that?
I just looked now. Every time I think we're getting closer, then I don't get there. All right, we're coming into Idaho.
Does my mic sound any different?
You actually sound a little more tinny now.
That's weird because I plugged it into the new sound card.
Like I hear you, but it's kind of like tinny. Well, you can always watch, you know, listen to my stream sometime, you know, afterwards on the VOD. Hi.
Left an effect on.
It definitely was my daughter that made me crash.
That's funny.
Keep left.
All right. Oh, we are almost there. Then I'll still drive not safe, but
Keep left.
damn it, every time I think I'm almost on them, then it's not. You know, I basically have like road hazards and stuff with detours turned off, but there was like an accident going the other way.
I wondered if you had those on. I didn't know if it went by my settings or the server settings.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I would imagine it should be a server setting.
Yeah, in my settings, I put down to 10% on everything.
I almost crashed in our direction. There was an accident in the right-hand lane. I'm getting spoiled driving this way, so when I catch him, I'm gonna be like, oh. Thank God this road has a lot of shoulder. Oh, I see him. I all the way going around the curve is his trailer. You were out there. You just went around a curve, but way off in the distance, I had eyes on your trailer. There he is. I can see him up in the right lane. All right, I'm gonna slow her down. Slowing to 78. I have you in my range. What the hell, man? There's like vehicles just stopping.
What the heck's going on?
Seriously, it's like,
What the heck? What the heck is going on?
this is like chaos everywhere.
This is insane.
That was crazy. I don't know how I didn't crash from all of that.
I don't know why they keep getting over in front of me. It's crazy. And then they get back over. What the heck? You don't get back over it.
Yeah, the AI is struggling right now.
What the fuck?
Oh my god! What the hell is going on?
You have to like anticipate their swerve. This is the DWI mod.
Tracy says you're a bad influence. That's what's going on.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I mean, it's been insane. Like, they're just swerving in front of them.
Look out.
What in the hell is going on?
This is crazy with the butt kicker.
Oh, you lagged for a second on me. Woo. Well, I've had this server for almost a week. I've never seen the AI do this. The only thing is we're driving together. I mean, that's the only potential thing that could be doing it.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Oh, the Stitch is like,
This guy can't decide what he wants to do.
they fear us.
Well, at least it's gonna be an interesting run.
It's really weird. Like this, the AI has not done this. The only thing it could possibly be is that we're driving together. That's made it go crazy like that. Or digital bad influence, like Tracy said. All right, going into Utah.
Seems to have calmed down.
Yeah, except the one that just stopped that you went around. I'm reporting you to the server owner for unsafe driving.
Go ahead.
That's the scary thing is like Didge seems he's getting closer, and I've had a little lag like this once in a while, but we have both a good connection, so it's Interesting. Well,
Stop, watch out.
for science, we wanted to test this. Oh my God. I'm gonna give you some distance between me and see if that slows it down.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Let's give it some distance. That's the only thing I can think. Because ever since I got close to Dig, the AI just went insane. Maybe it's the, I don't know. I see other people like that do convoys with traffic, and I've never seen that.
Keep left.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
That was freaky. Is it better now I'm a little bit away from you? It's the only thing I can think of, right? Still, Tracy wins with Dig is a bad influence.
At least you got a funny clip or two.
Yeah, man, this was crazy. It seems to be better right now.
That should be a pretty cool drive.
It became a very arcade drive when we were swerving all over.
Keep left.
Be interesting if I got near him again if I started doing it. Let's creep up. I'm gonna try and get a little bit closer to you again and see if it happens again.
Okay.
Keep left.
Oh, that's not good, chat. I gotta pee and I got 45 minutes to go. Yeah, no, we gotta go. I gotta make a delivery. My eyes turn yellow though, that's not good. My eyes are itching. I want to see if I get a little bit closer to him, if the AI starts going crazy again, then that's gotta be it. I mean, wait a minute, Tracy. I stop at way stations all the time. I think it's when I'm near him because that fire truck a second ago looked wonky. So another thing could be us taking the same exact job. I mean, I'm trying to think of different things.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking it's more the traffic mod.
Yeah, it would suck to get rid of it, but if it's going to do this in convoy, then
We need to try it with more people.
holy shit. I mean, it went ape shit with two of us. I'm closer to you. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, Tracy, we stop at every way station. I just do it really, I'm really efficient, so you probably were focusing on your star blanket and didn't notice that I did it. Clearly, that has to have been what happened. So if it happens again, then it's one of two things. It's something in the it's something when we're near each other, or it's the traffic mod. Oh boy. It could be either of those factors. That's why I'm trying to get a little bit closer to him again to see if it was just a fluke back there or... Oh. All for science. Let me get a little bit closer. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh. Well, they're all kind of pulling to the left lane.
Am I gonna get kicked for stream sniping?
Yeah, that's in the server rules. No meta, please.
Riding with somebody makes time fly by.
Oh yeah, no, it makes a big difference. Well, and also having to pay attention that an NPC might drive in front of you at any second. Yeah, see, that truck is acting wonky. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Here we go.
Yeah, the only other thing we could test is if I remove the mod. It's either that or this becomes like our single player map where we're just kind of on it together, and then TMP is convoy. I don't know. Well, that's got to be one of the options.
Probably. This coke ban is all it has.
Hey Max. Well, right now we're got chaos. It might be the traffic mod. I don't know. When Dig and I are near each other, the AI went absolutely insane earlier, and we were just it was like I was driving a GTA, flying and trying to avoid everything in the world. So I don't know if it's because it might be the traffic mod we use. I'm trying to figure that out. Because it doesn't seem to do it when we weren't close to each other. So it's been a little bit better right now, but I'm a little bit further from him. But since it's the first time we've done it on this server, you know, it's like we're trying to figure out what is the cause of the AI just going absolutely bonkers. I mean, they're going in and out of lanes, just stopping. We were swerving all over the place. Safely, of course. Like the trucks sometimes, the AI trucks even sometimes are lagging. This sounds silly, but you think when I'm done tonight, I restart the server, maybe?
Yeah, you might want to restart it like daily if you can do an automatic restart.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to do that stuff, but yeah. Because that could be it too. I don't think I've restarted it since we got everything working.
That stop sign I was talking about where everybody was waiting to turn right, there may be like 1,000 cars there now or something.
That's a long spot. Yeah, because it could be a factor that I just need to restart the server. Look at him driving unsafe, everybody. See that?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, you Mustang. You really just did that to me, didn't you? He really just did that to me. Yeah, so it could be the mod. It could be I just need to restart the server. so many factors. Like, yeah, there's
Go
just
straight.
shit's just lagging. All right, you got it. 1 second, Ghost. How are you? Yeah, I'm at least want to restart because it's like the traffic's even like kind of like jumpy and laggy. How are you this evening?
Yeah, I just noticed a few cars doing some weird stuff, like ghosting almost.
In convoy mode, Max, the only way is when you're in the menu.
Turn right.
Oh shit, we're gonna take some people out right here because I wasn't paying attention. I got my hydrate in.
Turn right.
Hello. First day driving. You go to the menu and there's a drop down box for convoy. And then you can just take the job that somebody else is doing, and if you're not in that spot, it'll transport you to a near area that you then have to drive and pick up your trailer. So that's how you do it in the convoy, at least. Truckee or TMP, there's different methods too. Yeah, it's in the two dudes and a T-Rex under server info, Ghost. We'll have everything you need there. I might after this run, I gotta talk to Didge, I might restart the server after I get delivered this, just because things are acting kind of weird. I don't know if it's the traffic mod with Didge and I together. I haven't restarted the server in a while. I'm gonna try and look and see and start it up every night. But it'll give you your mod list that you need, Ghost, and the info. Yeah, see, there's just like AI. I mean, obviously I was driving crazy there, but there's just AI stopping. I'm thinking after this run, I restart it, if you're good with that. Come again?
I can't come again in that fast.
I beg to differ. Yes. Yes, you want a profile.
I don't even know what I was saying now. Sorry.
I was just saying that I'm thinking after we deliver this that I restart the server.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so Ghost and Max, if you want to get on, just I'd wait just a little bit till I deliver this so I can restart the server. It's just too many things are acting weird right now. But I recommend having its own profile, Ghost, of like one that's like convoy mode, and assign the mods. So when you log in the profiles, you can then have mod lists for different profiles. So, oh shit, we're gonna hit a cop, everybody. Yeah, that's just happening right now because I'm doing too much. Okay, cool, Max. So like, that way you're the convoy mode. Stream sniping, damn it. That way it goes that profile, it won't be hard to load in if it's just got the mods that I have on here. Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Don't forget you're carrying fireworks.
Oh,
Keep left. And then
that is true. Oh god, chat, we're in trouble. All right,
turn left.
we got this. All right, we're gonna drive for real now. We're really driving. I'm just dealing with too much right now. And I'm hauling fireworks, Didge reminded me. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah. I don't know if a restart's going to help it, but I want to give it a shot. I just got to be better at restarting it more often. So I don't think I've restarted until Dig and I got it running. Made sure everything was working earlier in the week. Man, I'm just not driving right now. But partly I'm just also trying to get to the destination and restart the damn server.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And then I just gotta once in a while remember to restart it or get an automatic thing on there.
Turn
Me?
right.
I am not allergic to cats. My dad really is. Oh, there's Dig. My dad, to the point, even at a circus, my dad, long ago, wouldn't feel well. And I had cats, and when we would go visit, the first thing we would do is take all of our clothes and throw them in the laundry, and we learned that that really helped.
Keep right.
My
And
dad,
then
when we
go
visited,
straight.
like he was that allergic, like that.
Go straight.
Even with clean clothes, like we'd wash them again. Oh yeah. You know, I miss animals, but I don't miss the work. And with two homes and like two places I go to, it's just a bitch to manage. And like if I go on vacation like where I am for 2.5 weeks, and then you gotta have somebody take care. Oh. You almost got a rear end tickle.
I'm waiting for it.
Like I miss the love. Like cat, I'm more a dog person than a cat person.
This guy in front of me is about to die.
Launch him right off of one of the hills here. But I had two cats that I really liked, but they weren't like normal cats. The one licked my nose all the time, and when I would go to let the... Oh, that's not safe, chat. If I go to let the dog out, he would come with us, like, you know, excited, like walk us to the door. It was like weird. Oh. What the? There's just cars like You were leaving like a trail of stopped vehicles.
You say cop vehicles?
I came around the curve and people you passed, there's like 6 vehicles in a row just stopped.
And I don't think it's stopped. These roads are crazy.
Yeah, and I'm not driving nearly as safe right now because I'm just trying to get the destination to restart the server. NPCs are people too. At least in GTA, I treat them that way. Yeah. Oh my God. They're lagging. Hopefully a restart fixes it. It's been running pretty good. So like 5M, I need to set up tsunamis every 12 hours. Nothing like RP when you know a storm's coming.
Look at the billboard on your right.
It was a happy billboard. All right, less than 250 miles to go on this crazy run of AI insanity. Do the cats ever get into the yarn, Tracy?
Keep right.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, I mean Dig is a little bit up there on me, but it's just AI is just lagging. It's like when I put traffic on, I intend to kind of drive with traffic, but with this insanity. Look at that. That's professional driving right there. Yeah. So they never kind of mess around with your stuff. Oh, there's a circle. Up here.
Take the second exit.
Oh, you know how I knew there was a circle there? I saw Dig go to veer over. That's the only way I knew. He's flashing his lights at me. Wrong side! Oh yeah, so you're giving them no chance to get the tempt? No temptation. We don't have a lot of room here. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh, like I said, I knew I could do that.
25 miles.
Yeah, you're gonna get back on after I restart?
Maybe for a short one.
Yeah, that way we could see if it helped. That would be like their mecca, Tracy, all that yarn
And then turn
to mess with. Like, they're just not messing around.
Get
Oh,
right,
train tracks.
right. Turn right.
Boy, you want this stuff delivered, man. You're like, left lane, here we come.
You said you were in a hurry.
Efficient delivery service. Because of the storage bins and stuff.
I mean, normally I don't like fly around them on the right hand side
And
and
then
left hand
turn
side,
right.
but you were in a hurry, so.
It's not really a hurry. It's just that the server acted weird. I'm just anxious to get it restarted.
Something.
Keep left.
Yeah, like I'll go around traffic and all, but my intention is to never. This guy's in reverse for a minute. My intention is never to just completely. If I'm going to ignore it like that, then I turn it off.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
Oh my God.
The little Caesar's truck came right into me.
Yeah, it's your turn for a bunch of stopped vehicles. Yeah, so you can't. Yeah, I think snuggles are worth the crochet and break. Okay, a little over 100 miles to go. We're gonna restart the server. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hope this fixes the chaos. Oh yeah, yeah. I had a massive purr. One of the cats out of the two we had. The one that licked my nose and all loved to stick his. He had some type of foot fetish, I guess. He liked to dig his head into my slipper. And every night when I go to bed, he'd come with me, and I have to lift the blanket up, and he would kind of peek in and all, I guess, to investigate to make sure there was no monster about to eat me, and then I could put the blanket down. He was an odd bird. Yeah, like he would just bury his head in my slipper.
Go straight.
The shoulder seems to be the safest place from the AI.
Go straight.
Hubby's, yeah, the boots. Yeah, mine were really slippers based. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I could still crash. I cannot believe with how we've had to navigate this that I have not crashed yet. I mean, I still have 50 miles, so it can happen, but considering all the crap I was trying to catch digital and then all the AI acting weird, I can't believe I haven't. Yes, it's a talent. That's pretty. I mean, and we're only carrying fireworks, so it's not dangerous. And even swerving, like, I've hit a few, but I haven't hit that many. But like, I go around the traffic, like I was just saying to Didge, but sometimes, but it's not like I want to drive like this all the time when I have traffic on the server, because it's like, then I just would get rid of the traffic. Or just go on TMP. I have played this game a lot of hours. That is by far the craziest drive I've ever had.
It's fun.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
I think we're gonna survive. The insanity of that.
Stop sign
Get ready
now.
to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to
I'm not even
turn
backing this
right.
baby, and we're just gonna get it done.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
I'll do this. All right. Let's restart the server in a second. Collision should be off. You can even drive through me. Just go inside me.
You've been wanting this forever.
My dream has come true. Now I can be done. All right, let's get out and then I'll restart.
10-4.
All right, chat. Why don't we go to this for a minute while I'm messing around? My Be Right Back has the game, so let's see a town that I can be. Not really, and then I'm gonna pee. All right. Give Didge a second. Don't mind me while I'm doing all this. Let's restart the server and see if that helps. Because that was crazy town. I gotta set up automated tasks is what I gotta do. Okay, Dig is out. I am out. Let's restart her. I just want to look at something before I go back in. All right, I see where I can restart the server automatically. We're going to start doing that. All right. Let me stay on this screen for a minute and get back in there. Hopefully this calmed everything down. Then I'll just reset it like every night, middle of the night. And then I can finally pee. I've only had to... What, Tracy, was that like 45 minutes ago? Okay. Convoy. And if it does it again, then it could be the mod. Okay. Sometimes it feels like it takes forever to find a damn server. Okay. I think Dig is watching, but just in case, let me him know. All right. Hopefully that solved our craziness that just happened. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Stupid Windows snipping tool or notification popped up and it didn't go away. Did John? No. All right, let me see if Didge gets on and then go from there. Hopefully that reset solves the problem. It's been running good, so I think that's what it was. It's either that or the mod. But the AI was not liking us. Oh, let me see if I got a message. We did not crash that entire trip. That's a win considering how crazy that was. Actually. All right. Just waiting for him to get back in. Let me look at something real quick. Get back on the road in a few minutes. Just give me a minute. Of course, I told him to CB me when he's in, and now I'm not even in there where I would hear him. All right. He's waiting for the server to load up for him. I gotta admit, the adaptive cruise control, though it annoys the shit out of me, is really helpful with traffic. Because I'm gonna slam in the shit. I'm just so used to driving with no traffic. Trying to think of what the hell would be doing it though. I'm gonna go back to using it again. As soon as he loads in, I think he's gonna do one more run. We're gonna see if it's better. And then go from there. Tracy didn't have any trauma from that craziness sitting in the front seat from that driving. No. Oh. Oh, there's a Johnny trailer. I see a McDonald's trailer. I wonder why it's taking so long for him to get in. He said it was loading. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. Hopefully we'll have a little bit more of a normal drive, quote, normal drive, after that last one. Maybe I'll go get over to the job area. And then I can look at jobs. So when it gets on. 800 miles left. Yeah, that takes you, depending on speeds you're doing and everything. So like 1,000 miles generally is like 50 minutes on average, I think. There's times if I'm going to be driving for a while, like a nice long drive is fun. Like, I'm glad that we didn't have a crazy long drive considering the AI was acting weird on this. That way I could choose a job. Once Stitch is on. That's crazy. His is still loading. What the hell, man? See, only 800 miles left on this trip. Could be perspective, right? You're on. So you want to see if the so we can really screw with the AI and see how it goes. Up and down the I-5, that's a good run. So where am I? So max travel to Phoenix. And actually you probably will get dumped right next to the where we are. Didge is in the yellow spinny thing. Oh, he's here. All right, you want me to look at jobs and see, nothing crazy long there for you, right?
I want you to go. Yes, that's fine. 10-4, I'll follow you. Anything that's like between 600 and 900.
All right, I got tons of actually from Walmart. I have Junction, Texas at 887, Rawlings, Wyoming at 880, Rock Springs, Wyoming at 868. So you want Wyoming or Texas?
Let's go to Texas.
Okay, 10-4. Your mic's open now. Oh, helps if I learn how to drive, right?
I can't help it.
Oh, helps if I turn this off. Yeah, I'm a professional.
Hey, Max. I need the long distance for that trip. Actually, you know what, Jimmer? Screw time. Let's do a good one.
Well, those were my only 3 options from here.
You're trying to go from here. Okay, I got you. I normally pick something in the city and go to wherever it's at.
All right, let me look. Hold on. Let me cancel this job and lose all that money. Now I only have like $4,400,000.
One of 3.
All right, let's see where we're going. Oh, that would be a rough trip, though. Fresno.
Long distance traveling.
How about Laredo Didge for 1,000 miles?
That works.
Okay, it's going to be at Amazon. Just wait for me to pick it up, and then we'll do that. Well, let me see what this one is. This is only 19,000 pounds. Let's carry that. French dip. I love French dip sundaes. There's Sundays. Wow, a French dip sundae. How about that? Doesn't that sound tasty, everybody? All right, follow me to the location, and then you can take the job once I grab the trailer.
Get ready to turn left.
This will be the ultimate test of the AI if I just need to reset the server in the middle of the night every night.
Turn left.
French dip sundae. How about that? Fueling.
I'm leaving obstacles for Max. Sad thing is, I can't do that long of a trip. Oh, how long of a trip can you do? State, which sucks because I don't have the perk.
What's that? It won't let you do what?
I don't have the long distance traveling perk.
All right,
Or skill.
let's see, just for shits and giggles, let's go to that location, and I'll take the job and see if you can copy it. If not, I can't. Didge, don't take it yet. And then if I have to cancel it, I will.
Oh no, y'all are good. I know I have to.
Hello? Yeah, no, I enjoy French dip. And cookie sundaes. Who can go wrong with that?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
But a French dip sundae, I don't recommend that. That sounds rather disgusting.
I don't know, how would it taste you?
All right, let's see if we can do this run. And without the AI going crazy. Yeah, damn it, I'm not...
Keep right. And
I wish
then
there's a way to
exit
only
right.
have that activate when you're trailing something.
Exit right. Turn
I have
right.
no it.
Oh no. Well, after I take the job, then.
Get ready to turn right.
Were you fueling? I didn't know you'd stop.
I'm just following ditch.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Whoops, I kind of left everybody.
Gotcha. I got pit maneuvered. It's already started.
Don't make me get the band hammer out.
Now you got pitted by AI.
Like the same craziness?
I was passing and it started to turn into my lane and then just pit.
I have the trailer if you want to take the job.
How do you do that?
So go out to the menu. And then pull the drop down of the convoy box. Highlight my name and there'll be an option to take the job.
Yeah, it says I need long distance traveling 4.
All right, so I need to cancel this job. Maybe we're not doing this run.
I'll just hit up some in.
Do you know what distance you can go?
It's only in state.
I don't know. Because you don't. You have. Maybe it's because you don't have a sleeper. I don't know why they'll.
Long distance traveling skill.
Do you want me and Didge to go, or what do you want to do? Come again?
Y'all are good to go.
Yeah, I think he has all the DLC, but he doesn't have the point skills in long distance. I would build up long distance first, then.
Yeah, I was doing fuel.
Yeah, so Ghost, long distance. You taking the job, Didge?
I was gonna say, I know you're cheating yourself, but you can always use the same game editor and give yourself the skill. I couldn't find it. Finding that. Gotcha.
Yeah, just start pumping in the long distance, then if you, or I mean, I don't use a save editor. Didge might be able to help you. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's watch. Let's watch Didge. Okay, so all right, Ghost is already good. Ghost is already good with up to 1,600 miles. Is there an invisible trailer I'm not seeing, chat? Didge, I'm watching from the drone, and there was no trailer there until the last second.
That's funny. I think it's because I had a trailer there.
All right, let's see if the AI is better. All right, if the AI is still crazy, then it's going to be the mod.
Turn left.
It's been so long since I've ranked up skills that I really had no idea that you couldn't do that. And I was hopeful that if he just copied our job, it would let him.
Go straight.
All right, let's hope the AI is a little bit better this time.
Go straight.
I won't blow by everything. Casper, how are you this evening? We just had the craziest drive of ever as the AI went insane.
Right.
And we're not sure it's because we're convoying right now, if it's the mod I have, or if I needed to restart the server, which I just did.
Right.
So we're doing science experiments, really. All in the name of science. I mean, the AI was just like stopping. It was swerving no matter where we went. It was insanity. And people that were here can verify that somehow I did not. I hit a few, but I did not crash like wipe out, which was amazing. I'll set the cruise at 78 in a second for me. Do 78 for Didge instead of 80. It was like a challenge. It was like I put the server on challenge mode. Here, let's crash right there. There's Didge behind us. Hold on. There's Didge behind us. Look at that. That's professional driving right there. If you could see over here on the side dash right here, Tracy's fingernails are now dug into the dash itself from the fear of death from our last drive. I put the adaptive on for me, by the way, again, because I was gonna slam into people. I just remembered.
Yeah, I wonder why you kept braking so much.
Well, I did it, and then I forgot that I did it, and I'm like, why am I going so slow?
The only bad thing is I wouldn't be able to keep up with you guys anyway.
Well, this is all science experiments right now. All right, let's speed up here.
Yeah, I'm in my last gear doing 5.
I like, yeah, it was kind of going nuts. So I like the adaptive cruise control. I shut it off the last one, and then it was just. But now it's like, because you just slow down for some reason when nobody's in front of you. Yeah, the AI, it was the craziest I'd ever seen the AI. My problem with traffic is if I don't do the adaptive, then I'm just going by everybody on the shoulder driving like a lunatic like I just did a few minutes ago. It's like I don't want to go race miles. That's the problem, that like if I'm not paying attention. All right. What's dinner tonight? Burrito bowl and oh, I don't need it. I don't ever. I just don't go to Chipotle. Like my kids love it. I never know what the hell to even order from there. Not that I mean both places I live. It's like forever to get. I don't think where my house is there's even one near, but here it's 35 minutes. Prime beats you every time, asshole. My temp job, I had order lunch, and yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't like, my kids love it. I just
Keep left.
yeah, you had a lot of things probably really convenient too then. Convenience is something I have not known since I lived in the Philadelphia suburbs long ago. Ah. If I can find a job that pays me what I pay now and I can work as many hours as I wanted. Like, okay, 2 is enough. We'll give it time, but it seems to be a little bit better.
Yeah, we'll see towards the end. I haven't seen anything on my end.
Pretty sunset behind us. You can see it in the side mirror there. I just with the adaptive sometimes know that I gotta shift down and then speed back up.
Yeah, about 8 your ass.
It's okay. My trailer's full of those 48 gallons of lube. Yeah. Ten years ago. Hello? That wasn't me. That was the AI both going slow and then speeding away.
Are y'all cruising in the left lane or the right lane?
I try and stay in the right, but I end up just being on the left for the most part.
Go straight.
Where's digital?
You're in 28,000 left lane.
Oh boy, we almost got us near some race miles there. I wasn't paying attention for a minute. Where's their commercials now where they make their guacamole fresh every day and all that stuff? Yeah, I eat some guac, but I'm not massive on it. I'm a rarity. I don't know. I find avocado bland a little bit. Yeah, really, there's that mirror again, huh? So pretty.
How many miles do you have on your truck, Jammer?
This Mac, not that much. It's like 25,000 on this one.
Okay, I only have 31,000 on. This is the only truck I've, well, no, that's not true. This is the only truck I've drove on this account.
Yeah, like my Kenworth and the Peterbilt, like probably have over 100 each.
I never knew I passed you.
We're playing that game where it's slowing down again. Spicy guac? Do you normally like spicy foods in general, or is it like guac's one of those things?
I like the Peterbilt 389, but I want a modern. Oh, modern dash. Oh, shit. Oh, there was a big wreck behind you.
Yeah, that was there, but me pulling up for guac.
I just barely missed it.
I don't know if I've had it spicy before. I don't eat it a ton though. And like if it's a nacho or whatever, like I prefer salsa over guac.
Maybe traffic will die down now.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was a weird AI thing. It's like, I don't mind, like, if there's an accident once in a while and all to spice it up, but the spice for Mexican food. Yeah, green sauce, the salsa. I'm not an overly spicy eater. Like, but like one of my, and it's not overly spicy, but like horseradish cheese, oh, I love that. I'm gonna run over this Frito-Lay truck so I can get me some Frito-Lays. Yeah. Like I love like the horseradish, the block cheese. When we do charcuterie, you know, old person boards. Oh, we missed we missed the way station. Sorry, everybody. All right, the AI, there's still some wonkiness, but it's running way better. So before I go to bed tonight, I think I'll just set the server to restart every night in the middle of the night.
Go at like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 a.m.
Yeah, you're normally awake by then because you go to bed at 8.
Yeah, but I'll only play on the weekends, and on the weekends I go to get breakfast at 5. So if you restarted at 5, by the time I got home, it'd be ready.
Since you glided inside of me when you parked so nicely, I will do that for you.
I quit. Never mind.
I do not know what he said. What is wrong? Finger food, yeah, finger food's always a home run. You Mrs. Jammer for a while, like now that you know my job.
Took a shipment from Amazon to UP.
We used to have football Sundays that she would we would always start, like she would start healthy with like veggies and stuff like that, and then we'll just get progressively, you know, then we get some cheese and then we do the, oh boy, the finger foods. You know, and kind of just have snack stuff the whole time. Sometimes with charcuterie too, I like a sliced apple with cheese. And that's, oh, I got another one coming. All right, there we go. There we go. Didge, by the way, I just want to say, I'm going to look at the specs before, like if it's a massive difference or not, they'll go up.
They probably don't tell because they only offer those packages, but it's gotta be more, just, well, I mean, it may not be, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to try and see if I can see. I don't know if I will. My team will not be in the Super Bowl for dinner. Not with how the Eagles are playing. Not this year. Yes. Yeah, for you guys, yeah. They didn't even look like they would make the playoffs for a while.
Think about setting up a farm sim server.
I played a lot of that for a little while. I modded the hell out of it. I haven't really used the wheel for it.
I want to try to use the wheel and my HOTUS and see if I can do it that way.
got traffic in both lanes, so that's why my speeds are where they are.
You're good.
How come I can only get 120 out of my 150?
Did he say? Yeah, dude, I love farm sim. I love truck sim more than farm sim though. I've been tempted before with the talk about my button box here, the farm sim box thing with all the panel. I don't know where the fuck where I put it. Where are we? Coming down to El Paso.
So, Jammer, what I think it might be is you using Adaptive Cruise and me not using it.
Yeah, I didn't use it on the last run though.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Buffalo and San Francisco. And my Eagles, man, they were the most frustrating. Even when they were 10-1, it was frustrating. Every game was nerve-wracking. Then the bottom fell out. That Ghost is like, wow, truck sim and farm sim. I love truck sim. I'll tell you though, this was years ago. I don't even remember what farm sim it was. It was at least 4 or 5 years ago, if not longer. And Didge, me, and somebody else was on there, and the three of us working on a field together. Holy shit, that was so much fun. Hey, you remember when it was me, you, I don't know if it was PJ or Grumpy or somebody, and how much fun it was that time we just did that massive field? Yeah, the Patricia thing, man, that didn't work out.
Yeah. There's a new map, too.
Oh, if you mod, the number of maps that are out there is amazing. Yeah, well, Grumpy was in my...
The new map is like, leans more towards like logging and stuff like that.
Keep left.
Grumpy's actually an OTR. I had it because he likes truck sim, but he was driving for a while, but he hasn't for a little while. Yeah, the defensive thing in the offense just hasn't looked right all year. It's been kind of just weird. They're too talented to be. I mean, they can barely beat Washington.
We have to grow corn on every crop plot.
Yeah, the map requirements are corn only. Johnny's farm was like a barren wasteland after his 2 hours of playing. Yeah, but we just harvested a field, and like one of us was harvesting, the other two were driving trucks, and oh, it was so much fun. Oh yeah, and I like SnowRunner too, Ghost. You gotta have a lot more patience with SnowRunner. I've seen guys that use the wheel with farm sim, but I don't know how you do everything though. I wouldn't be able to use a wheel with.
Well, 6 pounds since I've spent every day in the rig for the past like what 6 or 7 days.
Yeah, you're a real trucker now. No, there's a new Mud Runner game trailer. There's this one. There's Alaskan road truckers that's trying to be more like you get out and stuff, but it's,
I get in and out of it so much, and it's such a tight fit that like I'm just using. Normally I sit in a chair all the time.
yeah, it's like even me. Like I just wish I had something with this wheel and everything set up, so it's like I don't have to decide if I need to put it away or not.
Now I'm thinking about I have this section of my garage I can wall off, and I'm thinking about making a room just for it.
He's pumping everything in there. And I can show you some crazy expensive sim rig setups that I've seen.
I'm not gonna do motion or anything like that, but I would like to have like butt kickers on all four corners, so you can feel which tire is slipping and all that kind of stuff.
He keeps going, Ghost. Then bring in Power Wash Sim, yeah. Most relaxing game in the world, Power Wash Sim. Out of all the sims and everything, like those, like gas station simulator and all that stuff, Power Wash is by far the best of them. Like a House Flipper. I love House Flipper. I didn't play House Flipper 2. Did just played House Flipper 2. I'm talking about House Flipper 2 right now. And my problem,
So good.
and I don't know, I haven't been asking about House Flipper 2. Oh yeah,
I need to get into it, do some free roam, so you can like build your own buildings and shit.
So, you know, there's a great co-op game that's like, it's like Building Simulator or whatever, where like everybody works together and you're pouring concrete and bringing trucks in and out of sites to build buildings.
Yeah, it's called Echoes.
No, I own it. It's awesome. Yeah, Elite.
Eco was a game I was gonna get.
But so my problem with the first house, I loved the tearing shit apart, and I didn't mind painting tile.
What'd you say, Max?
I want to hear what they're saying.
Eco was a game I was gonna get into.
Is when they ask you to put furniture in there, it always seemed like it was too much furniture to fit, and so it never turned out great. Now maybe it's just because I wasn't good with it. I don't know. But that was always my problem with the first House Flipper game. I don't know if they improved that or not. I didn't ask Digital, even though he's played it. Tracy's even done that train station renovation one that It's stupid. I kind of like the cleaning aspect of those type of games. I don't like cleaning in real life. I don't know what the hell. And you know what's funny with Elite Dangerous Ghost for me?
Come clean my house.
If you're listening to me, is the furniture better in House Flipper 2 and putting furniture in the room? But Ghost, when I play Elite, just make fun of me. I'm just basically a space UPS driver. All I do is deliveries back and forth to space stations. So I basically am playing Truck Sim, but in space. Did you and I need to play Star Citizen again, but this time we're losing your ship.
Yeah, that works.
Didge and I did Star Citizen, and we took my ship, and it was great because he just got thrown all over the place because he wasn't boxed in. And then it, you know, because Star Citizen's like forever alpha, it crashed, and I went back, my ship was gone. And I think eventually I got it back, but it's like it just disappeared. And with both Didge and I with Elite Dangerous, we had the voice attack, which you can actually, the voice attack you can use in Truck Sim too. You need to set up voice attack in here too.
Keep right.
I won't do it here just because it doesn't fit to me in a truck. Yeah, I just had pretty much the base. I haven't been on it. It's probably a year ago, Didge and I played it.
I guess you could set it up as like Siri or something.
Well, like Dog and all, I know, like he'll just say it tell it the fuel when he pulls up the fuel and stuff. This is what's great with this traffic density mod. It's 1 in the morning.
It's causing Master Doggy.
It's 1 in the morning and there's not as much traffic out here. You know, and I swore I was never going to buy that game either, Ghost. I swore I was never going to buy Star Citizen. And then I did. And to me, he's living off of Wing Commander, which is 30 years ago. Which that one Wing Commander with Mark Hamill and all, my God, that was so cool for its time.
How dare you make me use on jailbreak? Oh,
Yeah, slow down, slow down.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Like there was a AI car really slow in front of me. I don't remember if there's collision on in non-areas or not between us. Yeah. The amount of money though that has been pumped into that game, and it's still nowhere near. I mean, I freaking loved Wing Commander though. That's a long time ago. I mean, what was it? Early 90s? Red light.
Go straight.
Yeah, like Didge and I were in a ship together and it was kind of cool. Look at us stopping at a red light. We're so grown up.
It does help when you call it out.
Yeah, I try. It's like, you know, but I'm dry, you know, it's like when you can, it's good to do. There's Didge. That's... See, he's watching us stream too. He knew my camera wasn't on the C to go. Have you been using the, did you pull the wheel out, Ghost, for the trucking you've been doing? Red light. I don't know if I can keep doing this many red lights. You've been using the controller? Yeah, dude, you're gonna, you know, yeah, whenever you get the wheel out, which I know might be a while, oh my God, it's such a massive difference. And then you get a shifter or whatever, oh.
Go straight.
Just shifting on the paddles and having the modifier buttons isn't that bad.
Yeah, right turn.
Keep right. And then turn right.
put them high beams on. Like first I used to just use the wheel, and then I went and got the shifter, and oh. Oh. Alright, it's 75 here, so I'll do 78 cruise. I think this is the closest to traffic law that we've done all night.
Still making good time.
Do have a few winds up ahead on the road. It's like a roller coaster here. We're just going down the hill. Whee, everybody, whee, yay! No, that's actually a cabin accessory you can put on there. It's with one of the mods I think I have on the server. Actually, no, it must not be because I use it on TMP too. I like, so for me with 3 monitors, I don't need, my mirrors are over here. So the GPS, I just use the truck one that's kind of buried by my camera. What I like about having the phone one as well is one is portrait and one is landscape. So sometimes I could see a little bit more on the phone GPS than what the truck one is, since they're different perspectives. Traffic ahead. Now you can, you know, if you're with one monitor or further back and it's harder to see, that's when that's handy. Even though I know my camera's blocking a lot of it. Left turn.
Go straight and then keep left. Keep left. Go straight.
My daughter's enjoying the invisible drink on screen. Distracted driving a minute ago. Yeah, she wanted to pop in. She said, I want to bother you for a minute. Then I have the older one text me, are we doing anything for Mrs. Jammer's birthday? I didn't even look to see what that? She just like, she went back out in the door and really left the light on. I don't even know what she was drinking that was disappearing. 245 miles to go. Down Del Rio. Looks like 90 to 277. Not a lot of highway driving. Though, I mean, this is a 75 speed limit, so. I don't know if Dig is in the left lane. I'm looking at my mirror. One thing with the AI driving is when the lane ends, they're like, they just turn on you. I get traffic in front of me. I can go around them if you want, unless you're good with this pace.
No, I'm good. Roll with it.
10-4. This is where the adaptive cruise for me me dealing with the other stuff makes up for this. I guess I should answer my other daughter, huh? Let's text and drive.
This allows me to use my deck brake.
Getting a little boom on those speakers.
And the butt kicker, yeah.
Hey, we didn't do too bad texting and driving right there. Yeah, this is where the adaptive makes such a huge difference to me, like when I'm behind cars like this. Ah, my eyes!
I was like, damn, he doesn't see him, and then I realized it was like shining off of your interior.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense how it would light up that area. Look at us, we're actually like abiding by rules, and this is the most I've ever done this. Red light ahead.
Go straight.
I am so proud of us right now.
I'm a sim guy, so I don't mind it.
Sun's getting ready to come up, everybody. Time to wake up. Getting ready out there. Red light, and then after that we're gonna have a left turn a little bit ahead. Play on the horn for a minute. I hear Dig's horn. Rain starting. Little morning shower.
Go straight.
When the sun rises a little more, it'll be a golden one.
You nasty.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Look at it. This is the most on any stream of mine that I've trucked. The most you've ever seen me do this. I don't know if I've ever stopped on a left like that.
Go straight.
Right turn ahead. I'm going through the light.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
He's just ignoring my jokes, like my golden shower joke now. Hey, Max, are you still out there?
Go straight.
Are you alive, Max?
Yes, I am. Getting showers too.
All right. What we got? These drives go so quick, Didge. I can't believe there's only like 150 miles to go. And that's with me not just doing 80. Traffic ahead. Oh. 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 Left turn coming up.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
This is actually my plan, just to make you stay awake later.
I work half a day tomorrow. It's no big deal.
Oh, look at that with Didge, huh? I need to save this VOD just to prove that for once I kind of listen to lights and stuff. Actually, I remember when I first played the game before I was in a trucking company and everything, and I'm like, following rules. Anybody got big things going on this weekend? I have a lot of gaming probably to do. I don't think I have a lot on my plate.
Go straight.
Crocheting. Yeah, I might get some more streams in. Next light, we have a left turn. I should make some, Tracy, what do you think about this? Is this, I mean, I know you're going to say do whatever. If I, like channel points or whatever to make me drive certain trucks or something like that. Well, Ghost, one of them's going to be a gaming room for you, obviously.
Keep left.
Did you just let me in? Were you in the left lane?
Yep.
Turn left.
Look at us working together that way. Oh my God, that's a good one, Tracy. That will drive me insane, but yes. I forgot. Sometimes I put something behind my pedals because sometimes when I push it, they slide a little bit. The used trucks are brand new to the game. That was the last update. I've never even looked at the used trucks. My ass felt a little bump.
Little tickle.
This has been... Okay, those are some good ones. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I am going to do some more. I've just been really kind of enjoying doing the streams of trucking. Dude, this has been so much fun, especially with us stopping and everything, that I'm going to be bummed when it's over, this ride.
Repeat.
Less than 100 to go. I thought sometimes with like role play ones and whatever to you know, like I'm not allowed to say certain words or something. First I gotta get my stream elements commands haven't been working. I gotta figure out what the hell's up. Traffic ahead of me.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Giving a ticket to the guy in front of me, doesn't have his left turn signal on. All right.
Turn left.
I guess you did prove collision-wise can happen. Just not in like delivery zones or rest areas.
Yep.
I thought I had that off, but that's not a big deal.
I'll be meeting up with y'all soon.
And you'll be watching Dig's truck disappear. Enjoy your food and your dinner.
I'm in San Antonio right now.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I really don't want to lose this traffic mod because it's such a cool thing how traffic picks up.
It must just be when two people are in close proximity.
Go straight.
Red light. Oh no, the AI's not been that bad on this trip. There's a traffic density mod that I'm using, so like in the middle of the night, there's not as many cars on the road. Almost there.
It's been really nice for me too.
And you get a burrito bowl, right? Right lane's ending. With carnitas? Oh, I like carnitas.
I love carnitas.
Dig loves carnitas. You hear that?
Right.
See? He's reading your chat. The chat. Normally he ignores anything going on with me. $50 miles to go. If I was not obeying traffic laws, man, we'd been there a long time ago. Actually been kind of cool stopping at red lights and all. I don't know, I can't do it all the time, but it changes the game up a little bit from when I'm on TMP and just driving at 80 with no traffic ever. It's nice to mix it up. Oh, look who's pulling away from me now. It hit the 75 on the speed. It's kind of been enjoyable doing it. Oh boy, guess what we almost did? We almost weren't paying attention to the race miles. It should really, really suck. Itchy eye. Left turn coming up.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Oh, I saw at the last second we had the yield. Yet he yielded for me.
Here comes the dawn.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. And then
Maybe
turn
we'll embarrass myself by trying to back in again.
Turn right.
Beep beep.
Oh, we got the good old security stops.
That train felt so good.
All right, we made it. And actually followed some traffic laws a little bit.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right, let's see. Where the hell is that? I have no idea where this is. Oh. Wait. There's like a trailer there. Oh, alright. I'm banging into something out of this. Is 27 out where you are? Holy whoa. I could tell everybody right now there's no chance I'm making this. That is a tight ass fit. Especially when I hit my damn microphone. I mean, I'm gonna bump into these things, but if I pull this off, man, yeah, I've already. But actually, you know, I'm not there yet, but I expected to do worse than I have. I don't think I hit a trailer. Now I just said that. Bam. Oh man, I almost Tracy, I might need you to clip that, man. That was actually for me. Did you see that backup job?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
You're so mean to me. So Max, can you go further now, or what's up?
No, I was just discovering a bit of Texas so I could fast travel through.
Okay, so don't worry about you.
Straight from Dallas down to here.
You're done, Didge?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
All right, that was a blast, man. Thanks.
Yeah, that's fun as hell. I can't wait to do it with more people.
We got one more run on this tonight, probably. Maybe we'll do that. What was this going to LA? Oh, I didn't look to see. Let me see what's coming out of the train spot first, since I'm here. I always look at that first. That way I don't have to drive anywhere for my pickup. Oh boy, that'd be some work. It's a little shorter than I want. I don't know. Do we want some, it's a little long to me. Roswell. Such a baby with trying to pick things. I'll do a long one though. I'll be up late, but that's alright. Hold on. Jammer's thinking it through now. Because if I'm stopping and stuff, it's going to be a lot longer. Why don't we go to... Thank you, Tracy. Because for me, that was actually... I didn't hit anything. Alright, let's do this LA run. It'll take me past 11, but that's alright. I don't know if I'll do every traffic stop or any, you know. I might, you know, be a little bit more. Digital say he doesn't see it on there either. I'm gonna regret the trip. I'm probably not gonna stop. Like, I'll do some red lights, but not to what I just did with Didge. I'll never get to bed if I do that.
Gonna do a run from here to Houston.
There you go.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then turn right.
Oh. Anytime we see train tracks, Tracy and I get a little nervous.
Get ready to turn left.
I'll be sharing that clip, showing that off.
New engine.
I think I'm gonna drive my Peterbilt or Kenworth soon.
Turn left.
I'm already like, why am I doing a 1,400-mile trip?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
We're taking nuts. And it's a Dollar General, so the hell if I'm gonna probably back that one in. But by then it'll be the end of the night. I'll just wanna. The hell is this? Oh, trailer's over there. All right. It keeps though being like, you know, maybe I'll role play tonight, and then I know if Did's driving tomorrow night, I'm gonna do this again. And Max or anybody else in the server. All right. Yeah, see, I'm already looking at the time like, I did not this time. Most of the time I do the events.
Finding a new route.
This time I didn't because there was like portals and like, it was like all this crazy stuff. But World of Trucks is great because like the light, next time it's dark, I can put it on, but like my truck on the outside has these like kind of lights that go around the cab, and that was from like doing the Christmas event last year. So you can get a lot of you know, like accessories and stuff from doing the World of Trucks events. Now the thing with World of Truck jobs is a couple things. One, your max speed is 65. So the job, it will not allow your truck to go over 65 miles an hour. So that is one thing just to keep in mind, that, you know, so your truck is not broken. It will not go faster than 65. The good thing with that is, like, if you don't want race miles, it's impossible pretty much on a World of Trucks job. The other thing is, if you crash, like I save a lot, or you can go to repair thing if I wreck. If you crash on a World of Trucks job and like you wipe out and you need a tow, you lose the job. But it's definitely worth it for the you know, the prizes you get. I just didn't do the winter one because it was just weird with the portals, and then you're in the snow spot, and I was like, I didn't feel like dealing with it. I think Didge did a little bit of it. I don't know if he finished it or not. Oh, we're basically going up the same way we just came. I'm just, oh, hello, that's a cone. I'm just not going to stop at every light like I just did with Didge. Well, it was fun with him. Now, the thing that happens is I look and I see, now the time will get shorter as we drive. It won't be 11:30 when I'm done, but I see 11:38 and I'm like, oh. So that is not going to make me want to stop at every red light I see. tomorrow night's Friday. Won't matter. Don't care about bedtime then. Though I still have an alarm Saturday mornings. So. Are you on 35 right next to me? Oh, I see you up on the map going towards San Antonio. It did, and well, the one thing I want to do before I go to bed too is set the server restarts.
Keep right.
Like here, we're gonna, before with Didge, we were kind of slowing down, following traffic. Up here, I'm gonna get around guys when I can.
Keep right.
At least the AI seemed to be a little bit better on that run. We will likely hit some NPC cars this trip.
Recompute. Finding a new route. Keep left. And then turn left.
I don't know if I'm really supposed to be turning left or not, or if you, because I was on the wrong side of the road. Shit, I might have made a boo-boo there. So yeah, I have fatigue and traffic incidents off. And there's no damage too, so, because there's times with me streaming that like I'm not fully paying attention sometimes, and how the AI drives,
Keep right. And then turn
I didn't want damage on.
Turn right.
There are like ghosts, like there are mods out there, realistic economy and stuff, and you can put traffic on, and like it's, you know, that's what's great, is like you really could do whatever you want. But for here, I didn't want to. I've never ever actually done fatigue ever. Yeah, like if I had traffic incidents on right now, my God, because with how long this drive is going to take me, I don't intend to follow in the law. I think I might change to a different truck tomorrow night if we drive. So some of the mods I have is the traffic density, so it'll change depending on the time. The damage is off. There's 3 different graphics ones, like the roads, the vegetation, and the mountains. And then like real companies, stuff like that. And some sound mods.
Keep right.
Uh-oh.
Recompute.
No recomputing.
Finding a new route.
I'm just trying to figure out how to go here.
I might add psycho editors.
Yeah, see, I just had copy one of my profiles, so I don't have to worry about it as much.
Go straight.
I kind of wish I left my solo,
I should turn the fatigue on, so, or the traffic on sometime and not tell anybody. Start getting fined.
Go straight.
And plus, Ghost, the other thing for me is a lot of times for the longest time, I've been driving with no traffic. And I've just been doing 80. So I would really, I'd be paying out a lot.
Keep right.
Oh, this might be dicey. Oh, I gotta look at my fuel too. I'm gonna have to fuel one more on this trip. But I think tomorrow night, if I drive it, I might do the red lights in the goal. That was pretty fun. I actually made it stupid. It sounds crazy. When Didge was with me when we were doing it, it made it actually seem more fun. Doesn't really make sense. Who would want to sit at a red light, but... Yeah, let's open some windows. Hold on. There we go. I like sometimes with the sound doing that. Launch off. Sometimes I know people like an OTR that they get on the arcade, not often, but you know, kind of do some stuff.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
There's all these gas stations that aren't real ones. I just know I gotta stop before I deliver.
Straight. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight.
I love Peterbilt's. One of my favorite trucks in the game. What a 389. Yeah, the used truck thing is just, it's on the latest update. That was something they brought. I haven't looked at it at all.
Go straight.
Wait a minute, what do I got? 26,000 miles on the this Mac I've been driving. That's pretty right there. Oh, thank you very much, Tracy. Best mod on the planet. Not that I need a ton of mods, but I got one mod in my wife that doesn't even know what that means. I have the good mod in Tracy. I have the mod in John that he did try and do something last night. And then I have the mod in Didge that just turns on emotes only and stuff in chat just because he knows I hate emotes. You're doing a Winterland delivery? You won't see me do one tonight because I'm going to bed after this run, but you're trying, are you doing one? I gotta follow you on Trucksbook Ghost so that way I can spy on you, because I have premium so I can go on the map and see where you are, what speed you're doing. Yeah, did you? Yeah, so it'll be in snow and all, which is cool. That's pretty. All right, yeah, I'll follow you, dude. All right, once we get up to the 10, then we're pretty much highway, I think, all the way to LA. Oh, what am I doing at 78? Didge isn't with me now. Yeah, first straight, Tracy, I gotta think that through. I mean, not that I, I probably need all this shit, but I have to figure out why the stream element stuff isn't working. Because, like, I have an OTR command that doesn't work. Hey, can you try for me if you're there, Tracy? Type in exclamation point OTR. I don't think it'll work. We know the shout out one didn't work the other night. Yeah, yeah. See, that command should be working. I don't understand that. Disconnected from Steam. I don't even know. I'd have to look, Max. I don't know off the top of my head. I did mine so many years ago that I've probably been playing this at least a couple of years. So I could try and look sometime though. So what, it's not letting you do the events or what? Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. I looked at the settings, everything's showing me that it should work. I used to have a handful of commands like that, like some of the RP places, one to our Discord. All right, everybody look away. We're about to not be safe.
Go straight.
Oh, you don't want to go that way. I hate sometimes when the AI is like that. Like the AI does, like, I have to slow down to 20 miles an hour and then he just takes off.
Keep right. And then turn right.
AI does that sometimes. It's annoying. There we go. Look at that. Professional driving right there. I'm still pleased with that back end that I just had. Oh, so it's working? That back end there, that was a tight fit, and for somebody that's not great at backing in. My tough thing is when I don't have a lot of angle to try and pull the truck out to get it where I need it to be. Those are the tough ones for me. I gotta imagine you have to disconnect it from your World of Treks account. What I would guess. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's working or not. Let's hope nobody's in this left lane. I am, I think, 30,000 miles away from 500,000 with OTR now. Oh boy, look out, Tret. That wasn't gonna go well. That wasn't gonna go well. I tried to get too tricky. My bad. I was getting a little too bold there, trying to get over on that left. Oh. We saw nothing. Thank God Afterlife isn't here tonight. That'd been a massive citation.
Turn left.
I got lucky there.
Go straight. Go straight.
Sun glare. Couldn't see the red light.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
All right, we're about to get on the 10. We're gonna have a lot of highway
Turn
driving.
left.
What's that truck? Think he's driving like me?
Turn left.
All right, highway time. Oh wait, where the hell am I? Yep, I didn't know what gear I was in for a minute. It'll be pretty dry right here with the sunset. I gotta move. I gotta put something behind my pedals again. It's further sliding away from me tonight as I've been driving. Oh, look at that. All right, thanks, Tracy. Yeah. There we go. Let's move those pedals back. Normally I try and put something behind them to help them not slide, but I forgot to do that. I was so excited to get on and drive a Didge. Oh, that's so pretty. Alright, we're on a 10 for quite some time. But Uncle Owen, well, I'm just looking at the sun right now. This thing's be a Tatooine. There were just 2 more suns right there.
Keep right.
AI and driver in front of me doesn't know where he's going. All right, less than 1,000 miles to go. I hate when it does that. The long distance to take frozen vegetables. Oh, you got it working? Awesome. Actually, World of Truck jobs on this map, considering there's traffic and everything, and you're not just flying doing 80 everywhere, so being limited to 65 isn't as bad. Oh, here, this is for you. I forgot I had these. This is for you, Max. Everybody's cheering. You got it done. Forgot I had those. Uh-oh, we got ourselves a little problem there. He jackknifed. I don't mind those little incidents. It was when the AI just went absolutely bonkers. I was lazy here and didn't shift down. I still got to fuel at some point. I mean, I gotta pay attention. I mean, I got plenty right now, but I will not make it on this tank. I totally forgot about the fuel. Look at you. All right. You're going to get a gas station stop too, because I just realized at some point I'm not going to make this trip on my tank. I have to go back to, I need to clip when I had Digigo inside me. Is there gas there? That's over there. I'll do a different one. And Max got his issue all fixed. Still in Texas, man. One big ass map, isn't it? Well, all right, straight out. Oh. A drink. It didn't take long at all. Yeah. So I'll tell you, the Warrior Trucks ones that I have to quote work the most at is like when there's a new state out and you have to deliver to everyone. I keep like a notepad so I can keep track of what cities I've delivered to. How was it on the snow, Ghost? And actually my hydrate's not going to work soon. I only have a little bit left. So Tracy's giving me ideas, Max, on I think trucking related channel points, like driving truck or only being allowed to go a certain speed, stuff like that. Tracy takes good care of me. Yeah. So you can use with Truckee, you can get like, yeah, is that one of, yeah, that's a good one though. I kind of did that tonight a little bit. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Okay, good. Yeah. It's been so long for me since I've been that way that I didn't even know what the hell you were talking about. I was like, what? I didn't know that was a thing. And then I was hopeful that if you just copied my job, it would let you do it. But then obviously it did not work. But I learned with the state where the truck jobs, when you get a new state to ah shit, I should have got fuel there. I mean, I got still 80 gallons, but you know, that to keep track of what the hell towns I've been to was a pain in the ass. All right, New Mexico, finally out of Texas. See, we've already gained 8 minutes from when I initially started. When I have no traffic and I can just do 80, man, I can make up a lot of time. The traffic law was a good one. Okay, sweet. There's some really pretty stuff, like, you know, like I had my scaling up at 400%, which the graphics look really good then. I lowered it because it was streaming and stuff. But yeah, that's a good thank you for the ideas, Tracy. I haven't looked at them yet, but you know, considering that, we'll see. But you know, I'm kind of back in the flow, so we'll see if I keep going. But you know, to have those ideas, I appreciate it. They're always so good to me. I do not know why. I do not know. She's so nice to me all the time, and I do not know. It must be because I deal with Ragan. Yeah, oh, but I don't. I should give you like a specific one that's just like bar quotes. That car ahead, you know when you're going at a certain speed and you got it going and you got cruise control and you see the car ahead and you know, yeah, you can do them in TMP too, yeah. It should just, it doesn't need to be your profile in the game, it's your account. Like, if World of Trucks is connected to all of my profiles. But yeah, you're doing cruise, you got it going, and then there's a car ahead of you, and you're like, I'm gonna catch that goddamn car, and it's gonna ruin it. Oh, we're gonna be not safe, everybody. Get ready, because I'm just gonna get fuel right here, because it's right here. So we might have just not been safe for a minute. Oh Jesus, didn't mean to do that. I do not know what I'm doing. This is not an animal. I do not know how to mount this. Actually, when I got approved to no pixel with my clips, there were some bar clips in there. The rambling, they were gone forever. The one where I mounted a bird and I didn't have panties, and then I got ice from Ragan's house and put it back after I iced my crotch. $5. I don't know if you've seen that one, Tracy. I had feather crotch. Oh, where the fuck I ever thought of these things? All right. Let's get this run on. All done. What's it doing? Maybe because I banned you. Are you in the server or you're trying to get in the server? If you're not in the server, yes. So one of the key things is if you didn't join yet and you're in that convoy search mode, one thing I have found is even if the server pops up, I'll search for it. Do the search, you know, type it in the search bar and hit the search thing. So I never connect that way. I always do this, let it search again. Sometimes you got to be patient. It takes a while sometimes for them to load. It's weird. Yeah, just, yeah, always, even if it shows up, I've learned to still search for it. Because there's times when it pops up on me and then it says the connection's a ridiculous laggy thing, and then when I search for it, then it's like, oh, never mind. It's weird. I'm out of the Burt, and then I was riding it, and I had my panties on, so that made it a little bit tough. And then I got off. I didn't know how to get off of it, and then Gani helped me get off of it, and then I had feather crotch, and then tonight my crotch is sore, so I went and got some ice from Organ's chest. Bar. What did you do with the ice afterwards? Oh, I put it back. Well, we're about halfway on this trip now. I will be him again sometime. I almost did it in, I think, Time of Origins at the beginning of their season. But if I'm going to be him, I want to be at the beginning of a season. I don't want to, you know, be halfway. The season's almost done, or, you know. One thing I learned is where I am on campus, I have this extra room, kind of as my computer area, and then I have a sliding glass door because it used to be an outdoor patio. And I've learned if I'm bar that I need to close the sliding glass door because the bar sometimes carries on out into the dorm, and because he can get very excited, so. Finding out our past. There actually is a clip of Bar in Northlands where it was a somber moment, and he told somebody of his past. Partly was kind of the moment to do it, partly was also just to show that I could
Go straight.
do more than just be a running around idiot. But I have a clip of actually his past. Well, she'll never forget meeting Bar. I like that. Camping State Park's not the left lane, even though that's what I'm doing. All right. Oh, actually, we're already rolling on in. On our way to Tucson. I like when we closed out Northlands, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago now. Jesus. The only time I talk to Everly now is on because she's a mod on Cringer's stream. But not from any ill will or anything. But that was really sweetly done. Ginger was really good with that because there was some party like last night, goodbye type of thing. And you know, eventually I went to bed and she finished her story. Yeah, Nalita, so Ginger was Nalita. she was very protective of Bar.
Go straight.
And that's when I first met Wayward and all, because I offered him and Choi. I just showed up to their home offering them cookies that we somehow had in our inventory. So she ended it. I think I had like, what I did is I had this big glass roof. So of course, you know, naked Bar's just sleeping where you can see. And I think it was like, so she ended hers like on the roof of Bar's room, watching over him. It was really sweet. That's where like the DMCA stuff, I mean, there's people that, I don't understand the DMCA shit. There are people that have a great viewer base that play, maybe it's because they don't keep VODs, I don't know, that play music, right? Like I used to start with Bar dancing, and I would always have, like I would have Copacabana playing or something from KC and Sunshine Band, and he'd be dancing in a window and stuff to start the stream. And then I stopped doing it because of DMCA stuff, but then, you know, I go on other streams and people do this shit all the time. I don't get it. But I am old. I do not understand much. Yeah. Like, I think part of it is not having the VOD. But I don't know. Like I use Pretzel and it's fine. That's where, you know, I got my polka music that Tracy heard. Like, so, you know, Twitch had that big DMCA breakdown, you know, years ago, you know, a year ago, whenever it was, where you couldn't, it's been over a year, but, you know, you can't play copyrighted music. Yeah. So that's why I use Pretzel. It's not copyrighted stuff. It's not cheap, actually. I don't know why the hell I do the paid version, because I'm stupid. But, you know, but then I go with people that have, you know, on a good day for me, I got 10 people watching me. There's people who got, you know, 100 people watching or whatever, and more, and they're just playing freaking music that technically you're not allowed to play. But like that used to be like when I role play, that like Tracy knows, like my Val character, the polka stuff that I have on Pretzel works, right? Yeah, it's not going to the VOD, yeah. But see, that's like it. Why isn't Twitch like, that's not technically the way either? So it's like,
Keep left.
I technically could pull that off because I have a Go XLR, and I could just make sure that channel doesn't go to stream. Or however, you know. And for me, it was just really the big, like for that character, it was like having some disco song or something that he just opened up and danced to. And that's kind of just how I open my stream. Oh my god, it was different. That is, yeah. And I couldn't figure out how you held it all. Where are her pockets? We're gone. Do not see any pockets on that. I did like whatever the hell server that was, Tracy, when I with the snowmen, and where did their thingies go? I was with you and then those people, and I was looking for the home run comedy thing there, in my world. And so I was like at the snowman, and I'm like, wait a minute, they're snowmen, but they don't have. Yeah. That thing was a lag fest anyway, man. That was crazy. That was hard because I couldn't. You were ahead of me or behind me. It's hard to role play when people are kind of just all over how their movements.
Keep left.
We'll get there. We'll do it again soon. I've had some compliments from people recently that I really respect and role play and all. And but right now with Didge trucking and all, and he's such a good friend of mine, and I love trucking, so. I think I have a clip of how I started on that server. It might have been a different one. I was running around looking for Barely There. And so I was just running around naked looking for Barely There. Like I was looking for Barely There, and I ran through the shiny thing, and I came here, and then some people were there, and then I was naked, and I do not know how, and I do not know where Barely There is. Where did Barely There go? He was right there, but he's barely there. But some of the people that have complimented me that I respect a lot with stuff is kind of reinvigorated me, but I'm enjoying this. And when you're doing roleplay, you can't just kind of once in a while do it. You gotta do it. Though my characters are always on the outskirts, never involved in massive things, so I can kind of disappear here and there. Oh, jackass. Can I see that? I gotta...
Go straight.
Yeah. Well, I just stay out of it, and I don't really go into the Discords or any of that stuff.
Keep left.
I mean, my whole name, Old Man Jammer, is because in the roleplay world, I'm such a fucking dinosaur. But, most of my characters they're basically kind of like side characters. And that's kind of the way I like it. No bar in a sense, I guess, isn't, because bars just everywhere. Oh, wait. Yep. See, we've already cut 13 minutes on this trip.
Keep left.
That's with a fuel stop. All right, Phoenix. Less than 400 miles to go. Last delivery of the night. This Dollar General needs a truck full of frozen vegetables. I'm going to assume if it's a small Dollar General, somebody's getting fired because he put the decimal point in the wrong spot with his order. Here's 25,000 pounds of frozen vegetable for your tiny store. I even might bring Val back sometime. I think Val, I would try and get a mechanic job with Val, I think. That way he could be devastated anytime a broken car comes in. Oh, scratch everywhere. Val, clean up. No scratch. Val took a little time. Val was a built idea from the server I was on that stopped that valet stuff with the cars. You had to go to whatever lot they were parked, and that just made me, which people loved, you know, because when it first happened is when I introduced Val to time it. But I struggled in my confidence, and because it's not really a good accent. So, you know, internally sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I'm just fucking up this accent. I mean, I never go out with a goal of like, yes, this person needs to go get this job, but that's what I would try. The path I would try to take him is on like a mechanic job. I drive cars from city to city. No scratch when Val drive. Or taxi. Another one be taxi. And anytime I get hit, I just get out of the car and was break down. Actually, that might be more fun. But people, it depends on the server. Like Onyx, they're using taxis, but some servers, man, taxi business is nothing because people just steal cars. And I never do. You know me. I walk around everywhere. I could do some fun things being a taxi driver with him. And he bumped devastated. But people get tired too because I would follow all the traffic laws. Oh, car has scratch. Boss not happy. Well, good driver. People never get to their destination. Every time I have a near accident, I just come out and start like crying. That'd be fun. I probably will stream again tomorrow night, and if I were a betting person, I would probably lean that it'll be this, because I imagine unless Didge has something else going on that he'll be on. Maybe I can get him to stay up till 10:30.
Go straight.
All right. Getting towards the California border here. Yeah, you know, Max, I will say with roleplay, and I do know this of people even that are role players, not all of them that are big streamers, but you know, I do know some that have a decent audience, and even sometimes they get mental at first a little bit until you get going. I've done it a ton. I have multiple characters, and I've always had good feedback in what I do, but every time when I first start, even if it's a server I've been in forever, you know, there's a little like hesitation of like, oh. And you know, Tracy's watched a ton of my role play, and you know, it's like I certainly am comfortable once I get going. But yeah, like for me, like now I have learned, and I will give, you know, I obviously have done stuff without him, but like John is a good crutch to me, because John, not that other friends of mine don't do well, but John is like, is the perfect straight man for the lunacy that I bring. And that's not just in role play, that was in podcasts that we've done, which we've done a bunch of them. And yes, it's and we just know, and it's been that way pretty much the whole time I've known him. We just kind of know the right spots. And he really is. He's like, for me, he's like the perfect straight man. And I know when to push it a little bit, and he knows sometimes when is the right time just to let me go. And he knows I love him, so you know, he knows that it's all in fun. But so when he's with me, it does a double thing. Like, I'm fine role playing like on my own, and you know, I've done it plenty. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yep, same. But there's been, when he's with me, it's a double thing that happens. One, it's like my whoopee, like my blankie, right? But because he's there, it pushes me to be better on my end, and it kind of unleashes me in a sense when he's there. So he takes the brunt of it, but you know, it always is different to me when he's with me. Now I can never let him know that I said such nice things about him, because but like with Hina, yeah, like there's a lot of examples you can use that the two of us, you know, and it's nothing that we planned. It's just our personalities and knowing each other, and just knowing the feel. He did in roleplay get mad at me once, out of character. He wasn't mad at me, but when we talked about it, it was like in character, and it really had nothing to do with me, but it was something that made sense for my character to go do, and he was tired and wanted to be done for the night. But one time that I know of, at least, you know, he's never said anything to me, anything else. One time I know he was a little, you know, that was years ago. It wasn't even anger. It was just like, oh, God. And on the podcast and stuff, I'm sorry to go on the Johnny thing for a minute. Any podcast we've done, when we've done multiple, there are times he knows. He doesn't know what, but he knows I'm setting him up for something. And I can just see it in his face, like where he's like, I don't know what he's about to do to me, but I know he's about to do something to me. And it's so funny. All right, 130 miles to go now that I went on my love for Johnny. Yeah, it's like he doesn't know what's coming, but he knows some. But that's why sometimes I would look like I was setting up, and then I would drop it, because I didn't want him, you know, sometimes to be, you know. And there were times when I had things in the bank that I knew, like something had happened, and I would store it, waiting. for us to be, you know, recording. But he never knew ahead of time what was coming. He's just a champ with it. But it's hard, Max, and people that do it a ton, it's not easy for them sometimes too.
Keep left.
Yes. And then, you know, even when I do it, even when you do it for a while, sometimes it's like like hitting the go button. You know, sometimes there's that pause. I know a lot of people that go through that. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yeah.
Keep left.
One thing, like Max, you never want to make a character, like I never recommend making a character that's similar to you. Because then if people are mean or whatever to the character, then sometimes it hurt here. Some people say to do that, to do one close to you, because then that way, yeah, sometimes because then that way you don't have to, you know, it's a little bit easier just to kind of play the character. As long as you know, you got thick skin, and you know the people being mean isn't about you, but you know the character. And sometimes bullshit comes through, but all right, less than 50 miles to go on this last drive. See, that first at 11:38 for delivery, and we're down to 11:16. The cannibal. You gotta be careful with rules, because some places we might not be allowed to be a cannibal.
Keep right.
All right. Yeah, there's two different mindsets. I just know some people, if they do something similar to them, and then they get hurt. You know, the other key too, and Conan's a little bit different. Well, you can still gain. you know, weapons and all, but you don't want to be the best at anything. You know, like I'm going to be the world's best criminal, or like my perspectives are completely different anyway. Like you got to, you know, research things and like plot out. Don't just go rob, you know, like in GTA, don't just go rob stores.
And then exit right. Exit right.
Drives me crazy when people just go running around robbing stores.
Turn right.
Oh, we're gonna have fun now. Guess what Jammer just did? Right at the end of the goddamn run. We stalled on a hill. So now what I do is I put the trailer brake on. Fuck, this is painted. See, what you try and do is you put the trailer brake on and try and build this up. There you go, you let the trailer brake go. Because you'll perpetually stall out if you don't do it. I don't think I've ever done. Yeah, I'm not backing this shit.
Get
No.
ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, that's cool.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right. I just want to know where to put it. Oh my, yeah, I could do it, but man, that's a pain in the ass, and I'm tired. And I got a work email that I got to look at. Fun. Oh, children sometimes. All right. Yeah, you just got to make sure server rules are good with that. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight, and I'll probably be back on and driving probably again tomorrow night. It's my guess with Ditch and Max and whoever else joins. So with that, thanks for watching, and have a good night.